Hello. Welcome, everybody. Oh, there's two me's. Inception. Welcome. We're gonna play some more Ace Attorney tonight. My friend will be joining in a little bit to help read the story and do some voice acting with me. So I'm gonna get started without him, and he'll join in and yeah. Ooh, hide myself. What's up? So we're starting episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Sounds like a very interesting one. Yes, load selected save data. Gah! You've disgraced me for the last time. Oh my gosh, it's going fast. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it's you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. See you all in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Ah! The warrior's sword gleams striking the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Because he's cool looking. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I want to be a samurai. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murderer was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy in the show? On that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick? October 16, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. Leave it. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of the Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. I like how he's using her phone. Yes, right goal. Law offices. Oh, Maya's using it. What? Nick! It's a Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. I'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. October 16th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Not what I expected. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Whoa. Aw, poor guy. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Talk to him some more and get some more details. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The Evil Magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh man. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick! Let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. And we're gonna go to the studio. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Ooh, she looks angry. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens. Oh god. I was young when I might, I tried to read all that. It was going way too fast. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Okay, boomer. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Globus Studios, we make children's dreams come true. I'm sure with that face you do. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Greets.
Oh, hello!
Thank you for waiting.
Uh-huh. Started a little bit. Oh gosh, why is there two of me?
That's fine.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh no.
There's two of me in chat.
There's two of you in chat.
Yeah, on stream. There's like mini.
Oh.
There's mini-me and me.
Interesting.
I don't know why I didn't do this last night.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well then. What happens if I disable streamer mode? Does that get rid of me?
Nope. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I gotta stream the. Hold on. I gotta do that thing that you told me I gotta do.
Also about that, I think one other thing. I gotta have you do one other thing because I noticed it might have had the ever tiniest little echo when I watched the VOD back last night, but it wasn't too bad.
Okay. So I got
But-
2.
Yeah.
Wait. Windowed? Right?
Yes, window to full screen, and then in OBS, when you do that, all you want to do is switch it from. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm dumb. You just mute it in your volume mixer, not in OBS. So like on your PC, because it's recording the desktop audio. So I think if it's streaming MIDI audio, we don't want that.
Wait, so I don't need the desk. How they hear you?
They should be.
Oh, through.
Mute the little window, not Discord. Like, don't mute your whole volume.
Trying to figure out how to do that. Okay. Oh, I don't mind talking. They can watch me. So, okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. That's a whole fun thing. Volume mixer. Okay. I just have Discord, OBS, stream, and speakers. Yeah. Okay, so then check your screen. Window. Go live. There we are. I met this lady, the old bag. Old bag. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do you know? I know everything. That's my job. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't, because if I get rid of me, it hides me. If I hide friends, it gets rid of both of you. Hold on. I'll just do this. Just hide it. There. Now it's like it never happened. Okay. There. I'm going to sleep. What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in Dynamite Samurai series. But there was an incident. Let's turn that up. Oh wait, I have you muted. God, well.
Oh.
Oops. There we go.
Well.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Hi, Wolf. How are you today? Now the studio where the murder took place is to left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Oh, I gotta go back and get...
You gotta get him to write a letter.
Write a letter. I'm doing pretty
Let's
good.
see. What kind of voice does
Chillin',
Will Powers-
vibin'.
Hello, how was the studio?
Yours is so much better than what I was playing him as.
They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a
Not at
sus...
all. At worst, you're a
Oh, that's
suspect.
you. I thought it was me talking. Oops.
Sniff.
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 Good sniff.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
Or it's a security lady.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
What? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually she's said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Gosh, she's got some nerve.
You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course.
Powers request added to the court record.
I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
Ah, hello.
You see, you whippersnapper.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers is request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance. Alright, lady. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. What are you hiding? No going to the right. That's an employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There was maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! She is scary. Okay. Can't talk to you anymore? No. Alright. Let's go to... What the fuck is that? October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. What was that?
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report added to court record.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Wow, what a nice lady. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, He has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't found already.
You said that last time, Gumshoe, and you were wrong.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Well, this looks suspicious. Ow.
I pressed mute by accident. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over down the path. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it, too. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Wait, what? We need, like... Did we get everything? Bushes, just this random bench.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Let's talk to... Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by getting that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking.
Bet it was. She's kind of got the same fluffy hair.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Not the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. That gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment.
Okay. Wait. Ooh. What year? October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Ah, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least?
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to have the star, or be the star and have your own dressing room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside.
Dressing room we go. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room.
Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
I've got some tea.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Truth.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
All of them. There's a bag. Suspicious bag. This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! Oh, that's you.
An employee card key. That must be Powers's. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow? You mean borrow?
We got the card key. Oh, look at this wig.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick,
Nick.
try it. Oh,
Oh shit!
Nick, try this on.
Nick. No,
Yes.
no. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. Hey, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is echoing a little tiny bit again. I just like checked it. It's like, my
The
OCD.
faintest amount.
Yeah, like the sound effects are echoing. So like I think I know how to fix it. If
Okay.
you close the screen preview that you're streaming me right now, like don't stream that anymore. Just stream your OBS for me.
Okay, here, close that. Whoop.
Because as long as that's not open, it won't generate the audio twice. I think because it's coming through desktop audio also. I think is what it's doing.
Okay.
But it's like barely noticeable. But it's just me.
Okay.
Okay, that should work.
Okay, and it's not gonna delay. I mean,
Yeah, try it now.
all right.
That's supposed to be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. I think that fixed it.
Okay, sweet.
Perfect. Yeah, I think it was just doing like one lower audio and one higher audio, so we're good. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside.
Wait, shouldn't it be dusty inside, not outside?
Maybe.
Main gate. I don't want to talk to you. Wait. So can I examine this again?
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
October 16th, Studio 1.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would at least leave a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Good detail. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
You no touching that.
No.
Oh, it's girl. I'm sorry, my partner is kinda,
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc., etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
Doesn't shorten it at all.
No. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Maybe she's pronouncing it whip.
Whip. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Fucking security guard in the background.
Old bag.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Oh, that's you. Shit, I saw the P.
I missed that.
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go to his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Are you psychic too? Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
You sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick! What about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, calm down. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do? We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are... Yeah, just go on your rant. I cannot keep up with that.
Supposed to go,
Boomer noises!
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over her shoulders. Get me to that PC.
Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
You're hearing bird noises too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not hallucinating.
No.
It happens every so often. I'm like...
Not currently. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick.
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 o'clock p.m. that day.
1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Is there?
I honestly don't remember, but I think you can pick multiple ones and it won't mess anything up. I think it's 307.
I think 307 sounds right.
It could be 703. I don't know. There, entered. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. We got some.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer. I bet you she deleted the other one. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
That would be great. I'm calling it now. Security lady with a spear in the studio.
Don't trust her.
She's crazy. Yes, save. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Edgelord's back.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
Oh, ow, my headphones.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
This should go well.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir, I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 o'clock p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 o'clock p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 o'clock p.m. The production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again?
Nah, I think I got it.
I think I could probably remember that.
No, I can't, but we're gonna go with it.
Yeah, fair enough. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood? Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please!
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. More...
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness! Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the judge was stationed at the main gate on the date of the murder, correct?
Yeah, see, I was there.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie. Glad you're enjoying it, Matt.
we like doing this game. This is fun.
This is fun.
You may begin your
Oh
testimony.
shit, I hit too fast.
She, sir, is one hell of an old bag.
Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The guard station at 1 p.m. Run through there since the morning. I had some errands. Hold it, right there.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching the poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you, I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right at 2 p.m. Well, that's sooner. 2. Oh, that's
2
you.
o'clock, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in all a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
But you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. Alright. Wrong button to present. Present.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag.
Also, how are you doing, Nissan and friends?
You've been saying that since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Well, you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't!
Yes?
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. That face.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness.
Oops.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the old witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Well, let's hear about your proof then.
Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at this picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? It just looks like he's wearing pants that are way too big.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Okay, let's see. What thing I mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through the action scene. Saw trip fall. Hold on.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record.
Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How do you know?
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. How can you? I'm just gonna object everything.
Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he's walking strangely because he was injured.
No, he's walking strangely because his pants are too big!
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me? Whippersnapper. Oops. I can't go back.
Bill, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I better keep pressing it.
Okay. See, clear as day. Okay. Just question around this. Whippersnapper!
I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up.
The old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright! Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
Okay.
Did you ask her about when he tripped?
I thought I did, but I will press. Wait.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt. Weird old lady.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Do I have?
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Yeah.
Actually, well, we couldn't find it.
What the fuck, man?
We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important.
What?
A witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Ay, ay, ay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before that then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. The time of the poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. Why are you questioning it?
How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
What do I have? Okay, nothing. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have him, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Okay, asked her about that. Asked her about that. Right. I don't have anything that I can... 2:30 p.m.
You might have one thing, but you gotta look a little hard.
Gate, dressing room, main gate. Studio 1. Studio... That's... Tip's not... The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. It's not the key card.
It is not.
Is it the photo of the thing?
Yes, but do you know why? I don't want to spoil too much. I can give it to you if you want, but...
Main gate.
Sorry, it's not this photo.
Wait. It's this photo? Oh, wait, the spear's not... Why is he wearing gloves?
I think that's just part of the costume.
Okay. You can't see his face.
Right, it's actually not the photo itself. It's the timestamp on the photo. You look after the time.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah, it takes a photo every time someone
It
goes
goes through.
So
Okay.
she might not have seen them. Or did she?
So...
So she says, right there, no one else went there.
Okay.
But you've got evidence to prove her otherwise.
Okay, I didn't even notice the timestamp on the thing. X.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this photo. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, siree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo?
Bum bum bum!
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? Me? Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these new fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Oh! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw away any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
This old bag, this is the first I've heard of this!
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Okay. Every day after I finish guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos, record on the computer, and check them. I don't even know.
How many photos are there usually?
On a day we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw away photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. What?
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out a photo that day. Okay.
Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya.
Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag.
Let's find out more about this erased photo.
I don't think I holded this one.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But that's frustrating. Okay, throw them out. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Did I press her on this one?
Yes.
That one I did.
That one, well, I think you did that one too. The very last one, I think, is the one you didn't.
Okay. Should just do them in order.
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there the other day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
This old lady, man. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids! So on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right? As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why you erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Yeah, like y'all do every time.
Old bag.
Old bag. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Ooh, hiccups.
Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff.
All right.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you please present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed murder?
I don't think it would be the grade school boy, but it could have been the assistant or the security lady. She was at the security lady was there from 1 to 5, so it couldn't be her, even though I want it to be.
But she's also the only one who knows how to delete photos from the computer.
That's true. An assistant girl. Ooh, good point.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag!
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag!
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume.
Steal.
Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
Aw,
I
snap.
see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so y'all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just sit there and do something?
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it Be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Dave, whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Oh, proof? Duh.
Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Yeah, wouldn't it be the photo? Isn't it, like, way too big?
I can't remember if it's that or the spear. But, yeah.
Let's present the spear.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Mm.
The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Bum bum bum. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
But Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you men listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way down to the left.
Path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Bet that's where the real murder happened.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I may already asked all my questions, but...
Let's continue real quick. How do you know they had nothing to do with it?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Ugh. I understand, Your Honor. Since the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Willpower. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Bum. Now we got 5 more clues.
The power of the old bag.
Old bag.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grinned. Or should I say...
Sniff.
Sniff. I say
We'll
sniff.
be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
She wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Ba-ba-ba.
You give me a couple minutes. I gotta...
Yeah.
My phone's being blown up by my parents, so...
Okay.
Be back in a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. And then we'll just give my friend a second. And then we'll continue. I'm going to save while we wait. Saving. Okay. Just hang out for a minute. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. Let us see. Hope everybody's evening's going well. Okay, let's stop right there.
Hello?
Oh god, you scared me. Welcome
Sorry.
back.
Can you hit the BRB for just a sec?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec to.
Okay. We are returned.
We have returned. Okay,
October 18th.
back at the law offices.
Woo, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. Studio. No one's here.
Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Yes, you were.
Lies. Alright, we want outside Studio 1. Studio entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Move. Studio 2. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2.
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio? Okay.
These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Nick, let's go inside.
Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks. Oh wait, this is broken.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Can I mention that it's broken? Somebody had food out here.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
What if they put the thing in there?
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license.
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay. So... locked. Look at that. Look at that. That. So I can't go in. Wonder if there's... hold on. Check the gate and see if there's any keys here.
Peter that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Where would I find keys? I'm gonna try this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Your fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
Kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. Sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
That sounds... okay, so... there's something I must have missed... here. Look, it said assistant girl. Hey! Hey, hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one?
That'll keep him out.
Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the that drain.
Though it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick, if that drain's covered up, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
Oh, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh.
Leave it be.
Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard.
I'm just riding a bike here.
It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle.
Okay, we're gonna move. Is there a key anywhere?
There is not, I don't think, right. Yeah, I know you can go in there, but I don't remember if you get the key or if it just opens up later.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes.
Okay, there's something I'm missing. Wait. Studio One. Is there something I missed out here?
Not in this spot. There is one thing that you didn't do.
Studio One. Oh, and I go back to Studio. I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
So, there is one other person that you know about that you haven't got to talk to yet because you don't know who they are. And the only thing you can do to make sure you can talk to him is to let him in the park.
Oh, the kid.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot all about the kid. I was like, my brain was just like, nah, kid's not important.
For the fanboys? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
alright.
Yeah, his fanboys coming in through there.
Deja vu. Rip it open.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Now, I think if I remember right, if you
Oops.
leave and come back...
Oh. Okay. Now the kids are... Okay. Oops. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Okay, so we'll leave. Go to the main gate. Oh, hello. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to her.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones on them? Left over in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well...
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More to the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
Producer, huh? Don't remember what specifically you have to do, but eventually it happened. Maybe you gotta go in there again. In the dressing room.
What?
Oh yes. I got it. Oh, how am I gonna even voice this guy? What WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau?
What? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make to leech shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read to film credit.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really, it's fine, Ruffle.
What? What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot, slobber.
Oh, you're creepy.
Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks Zors.
Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Pretty impressive.
Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess.
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. You notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
Oh. Get bombarded.
That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. And a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny faces.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucks sores. I hate missing out on food.
Kitty cat, why you gotta bite my toesies? Where are you? I can't even see you because you're a black cat. There you are. Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, do you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though.
Sweats.
She brought these studios back from brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 o'clock p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they all be reliable witnesses.
Okay. No kid. Oops. I wonder if I can I show him any pictures?
I think so.
Oh wait, no! I went the wrong way!
I mean, you can show her whatever you want to, but...
I'm getting my controller buttons mixed up.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there.
Can't ask him anything else. Not anything else to present to him.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else you can show him right now. There might be something we could show to Powers, but I don't remember.
Oh wait, why don't we show him this?
Regarding this photograph.
Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right.
Sniff.
I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
Who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who?
Wait, you deal with props. Can I show this to you?
Hey, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Did you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind.
No, I'm confused.
I think... Try going back to,
Studio 2, now that you got the one guy to show up. It's been a while since I've done this case. There we go. This place is deserted.
Crash! Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside that trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go on.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us.
Okay, there we go. I'm like... Feel like I was missing something. Ah, why are you back? Aha! You again! Eek! How rude acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule her out being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure you're talking a lot for someone with lips sealed. Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much.
So, what's the computer? Oh wait, hold on. How am I just freaking talk to her? Duh.
About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
I think if you show her the other key card. Oh, I lied.
So,
Maybe try examining that again. I know it's got a check mark on it, but I swear you can. He said she said you could check in the guard house.
oh wait, it's ever so slightly. There's that right there.
There we go.
I thought it was decoration.
Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate there later. Oh, she's there. We can't. What the heck?
How do we get rid of her? Ah! Kid. Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. It's me.
It's you.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you enter that name, evildoer!
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ah, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it. What are they doing? Hey, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? Huh? Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
A bottle?
Oh, it's you.
Why is this sitting here, I wonder?
Sleeping. Did they put him asleep?
He got some sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything. Let's go back to the main. Huh. Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper.
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy.
Oh no! She fell. How awful. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
Either that trailer in Studio 2.
Well, we'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? God, trailer key. Eh. We're gonna move. Side Studio 1. Move. Check 2. Wait. That way. Salmon. Door.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
I'm not that eager.
October 18th, Studio Trailer 2. 2 trailer. Who the fuck are you? Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? How do you spell this big?
Vasquez.
Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script.
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Oh, not so fast. Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Sniff.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, let's give it to him if we see him.
Memo added to court record. Okay, excuse me. Get out of my way.
Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents.
Mm.
The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming.
Winter is coming.
Winter's coming. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse.
Somebody's never seen a Hallmark movie before.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
Okay. Bit from her. Go outside. Where? For sure. Okay, so he's not here. Oh. I don't have anything for him. So it's in the employee area. You still here?
Gotta give him the thingy that she just gave you.
Oh, is that the guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that was him.
That's salmonella. You know, salmonella. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is boned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
Oh boy. So I don't think he was here. Wasn't he only in the trailer?
He was in the trailer and also at the rehearsal.
Also in the studio. Oh, we're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay, I'm gonna just assume it's a script. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Ah! Found it, Nick. The script. Ugh, it's so grubby.
Good work.
Okay. There's so much moving around in this one. Wait, no. Okay, lady. I got your thing.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
You're not gonna talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no. But you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The
path?
Wait. There's no... I don't have a pic... I must have hit the wrong button.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Ah, that would be so annoying. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Move. October 18th. Law offices.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's
a little... I was gonna say, I don't know who this is. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. Ah, yes, that's right. Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers! I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Ideas.
So do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make that case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? That's where Maya got it from.
Okay, just want to make sure she didn't have anything else. My favorite person. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. So much heavy breathing.
What's wrong?
Huff, puff, huff. Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
huff, puff. I got a hostage now. A whippersnapper.
Hostage. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat. Flat. Huff, puff. My, what a violent old lady. A hostage.
What's this about a hostage?
Huff, huff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff. He'll come back for this one.
Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
This old bag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, huh? I wonder. Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? Ha! My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
What the fuck can I give her?
She wants to go visit where he died.
So can I take her there?
No, but you can give her something that lets her go there.
Oh, wait. Key card. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1.
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
Huff, puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card in this old bag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1.
I don't think I need anything else out of Studio 1.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh, no!
Sorry, we have our own investigating to do.
Pooh. Hey, okay, hold on. Studio 1, right? Yeah. Pretend this never happened. Pretend I didn't pick the wrong answer.
No, just yank it back again like a dog, like a teaser.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah, no.
Lend her the card. There we go. Here you go. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag.
Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Steel Samurai card added to the court record. Right, I'm off. Okay, bye.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio.
Okay, so now we should go to employee area, because I bet yeah, you little shit.
Hey, you, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh boy. What's his face is still in there?
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away!
Come back! There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
Okay.
Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing! Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe.
Have your fancy trading cards.
Bribe the children. Cody, this look familiar? Hey! You are! You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids at school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card.
Poor math.
Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
So I don't have a really rare card. Do you want sleeping? Want sleeping pills, kid?
you say you can give him sleeping pills?
Okay, who has really rare cards? Wait, would Will himself have one? Well, he wouldn't have them on him.
Right. He's in jail.
So
What other kind of super cool employees are hanging around?
the lady. This lady. Is she back in here? Oh, Penny. Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Did you kill him?
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like she's even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here?
Bum, bum, bum.
Maybe she knows where to get cards. You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards.
Look, it's
Look.
an ultra rare.
Ultra rare fancy card.
Trade me, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for you, ultra rare. Please? Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Erp. Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Go back to the child. No, I went the wrong direction. Employee area. Small child. You're still in here. Yeah, you are.
Thalia. Hello.
Oh, hi, Barthalia. How are you doing today?
See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on!
Look at that face.
I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot! No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Aw, I hope you feel better, Thalia.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Herb card, get into code.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something, that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. Ah, yes. Wait.
Oh, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh me, yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
That's not gonna come and bite you in the butt.
Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills.
Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam!
Wizam.
The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat up each other in public.
This game is a lot of fun, Thalia. Like, I think the sale's still going on the Switch, where it's on sale for like $14. I highly recommend getting it. I'm enjoying a lot. My friend here, who's also reading lines, is a big fan of it. The series.
It's like one of my favorite game series. So like, I love this game to bits. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to glory received.
What's the people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Cause she's pretty.
You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything! Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day at around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used the samurai spear! Just like always. One shot, one kill! It happened so fast, I got scared! I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. And you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia?
Yes.
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left to it could have been his Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Ah, shit, it's you.
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I think so.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon. I still think it's the old lady. It's either old lady or Penny. I think. Because she's like...
Trading card. Yu-Gi-Oh girl.
Yeah. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court. Defendant, lobby number 1.
Going back to court, baby.
Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's, nothing. Right, Mia? Sorry, I don't know why I just didn't. Uh-oh, she looks unhappy.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Don't trading cards usually have stats on the back of them?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director.
I'm so torn about who it is.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. You're in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Well, that was a lie. So the lady wouldn't know that the tree was down. Okay. I'm just gonna ask.
Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Frowny face.
Frowny
Tell
face.
us more about that. I just like the idea that he says that out loud.
Frowny face.
In the employee area?
That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right, that's the limb.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs!
Roths? Rolling on the floor starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about this seem odd to you? Wait.
gotta think about what was at the table, even though he says he didn't eat.
How would he know there was T-bone steaks?
Right.
Contradictory.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Such a creepy fucking face.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe that?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
That was a lie!
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea.
Press harder.
Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth's laughing.
The break.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steams.
How does one steam?
I don't know. He was not steaming. he was not steaming.
No, he was sweating.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30.
2:30?
Bitch!
That's the time of the death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
It was only 15 minutes.
Only 15.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak! What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva Skiz's plate.
Diva Skez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Uh-huh.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
No, Edgeworth.
Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone... Oh, that's you.
Yeah, do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
I mean, possibly. The one lady went down and saw the tree.
So,
No.
here's the thing.
No, they were at
Like, there's something that prevents them from going.
Oh, yeah, the tree's down.
Yeah. Mr. Monkey.
Mr. Monkey.
I don't want to write out so many possible suspects. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either.
Yes, boy.
I agree that it was impossible for anyone to go in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha ha! I thought you might thoughtlessly be treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
Cats.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
Now I'm starting to think it's the other girl.
What? It's over. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1.
Ow, cat, stop biting my toes.
They therefore have no relation to this case.
Kitty cat! No! Stop!
Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
No, child!
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
See, there's a flaw in their plan. He was murdered outside and not where he said he was. I noticed in the kid's story.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia!
Mamma
Don't
mia.
tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong.
Mamma mia.
I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, Hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Sniff.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. For the kids.
For the children.
District Court, number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
I see what they did with his name. Hackins. Hacker. He's so small.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
How are your donut crates that strong? Where do you buy your donuts from?
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Ugh.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling it's gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Yeah, edgelord.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps there, the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day.
I read that so fast.
Incidentally.
Like, I didn't even see what the judge said. It was like, blip, blip, gone.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the date of the incident.
Witness's account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
All right.
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Oops.
Of course I do. I taped every show. And I get to go to all live performances. I can't say that word, did I? That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
There's an amusement park?
Of course, duh. dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez! Ah!
I like this. I like this kid.
I went through the woods. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio?
I didn't think about that.
You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then?
Okay.
What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He's kind of far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home?
Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. You really like the Steel Samurai?
Wait.
Huh? Oh, is that the first one? I think
Must be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoa. So...
You gotta figure out one part of his stuff here doesn't add up. These photos of the victory scene every battle the Steel Samurai won.
Okay. Hold on. So that would contradict that last thing you said, right? Wait. Out by the studio, there was still samurai. Would it be that one for the photo? Because it says he was killed in the Studio 1, not outside.
Yeah, so there's one. And then, like you said, he's got, what was it, the last one you said? When,
the scrapbook.
Yeah, yep. So you could, I think... Because, like, right there, the Steel Samurai is there, but he's talking about him taking down the bad guy. So I think you can do... I don't remember exactly, but, like, because it says, like, the scene of death, I think, on the autopsy report.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So if he says he took him out down like outside, like you said.
Pierce.
Oh, it doesn't say it there. Well, okay.
Choose dragon's egg. On the table. Block the path.
So, oh, it also says, I just noticed on the camera, it says he always carries the camera with him. So I don't know if that's what they want you to do here or not. I can't remember. Yeah, okay, that is it.
Okay. Cool.
Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You are quite clear about that. Huh?
I love that face.
Face.
It's a good one.
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
You don't know what digital camera is?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
Wow.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Order.
So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay. What I saw.
Why didn't you use it?
Oops. Shit.
He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. He didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Is there anything that I can prove? Just go through it all.
So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah!
Oh, okay.
What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next?
The bad guy stopped moving.
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this?
Press him harder.
Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Because he was too busy taking a picture, right?
Yeah. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Would it be the photo or the camera?
I think the camera is what they're wanting. Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid.
That's what happens when you witness a murder. No photo.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Lies.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
He ran.
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried.
Hmm.
When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, person on the ground and the steel samurai.
Think there's more to this.
That's all. Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I did take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow!
Superhero.
This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what that kid's all about. You're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens went open, so I missed it. So I erased him.
Would he really have erased them?
No. Oh wait, shit.
So you gotta show the court why you wouldn't have erased it.
Yeah, that book. Okay. Oh, objection!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Yeah, it's just be a shit.
Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Ah! No, wait, no way.
Phoenix, I think we've discovered the truth. And what truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here.
Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Steel Samurai didn't win? Because he wouldn't erase them by mistake. Or the photos were blurry.
They definitely weren't blurry.
He didn't win.
Yep. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No! No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
So I wonder if that guy was dressed in this...
Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. There's
Aw.
my half-ass crying.
That's a very good cry. Good job.
Cody. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Yeah. Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. That he didn't move.
They did switch the outfits.
Ah!
Plot twist that I did not see coming.
Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error?
Error.
What's this all about?
Steel Samurai was the victim? Yeah. Wait.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor.
I just got his fucking name.
What, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Just now. Just now. It
How
clicked.
times they said Jack Hammer?
My brain was just like, oh, haha.
Did you at least get Will Powers?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one I got. Jack Hammer went completely over my head.
That's like the most obvious one.
Dang it.
That's funny. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew Will Powers' foot injury. But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder.
Are you right? I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going back to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Dude's a hard sleeper.
Gotta think, Carly, why would he be sleeping so hard?
The empty sleeping pill bottle.
But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Bops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved! Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera!
Oh shit. Secret photo.
What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it.
What's the photo of? Okay, oh, that's the gate 2.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yeah, how'd they get to... They're at gate 2.
Yep.
Wait, doesn't matter.
Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Aw, shit!
Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
So he went back.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Gate 2, right? Studio 2?
Bada
No.
boom. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The trailer is there? Wait, Your Honor, I find it very...
That's one thing, but what else do we know about Studio 2?
No filming is done there? Or no, the path is blocked?
Yeah. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony.
Salmonella.
Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
I bet it was Salmonella.
As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Diva Skez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
No, somebody changed his clothes.
Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
Do I have proof?
You do.
Is it sleeping pills?
It is.
Okay.
I have proof. You do. You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume.
Take that.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes.
Who the fuck killed
But
him?
there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint? Yeah.
That seems the most logical.
Yeah, 'cause why would the body matter?
An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Bum bum bum. The plot thickens.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume?
Because he missed being a samurai.
Also, who killed him and why?
That I don't know.
Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Are we getting to the end of this one?
You have one more day's worth.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna try and get through it.
Okay,
if you got time.
Oh yeah, I got time.
Okay.
I don't gotta go nowhere but here tomorrow for work, so. Whew! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too. Oh, poor guy.
Dead.
Oh, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Sniff.
Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Ah, now I don't know who it actually is. I had my suspicions. Hmm. 327. Law offices.
That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya?
So, what happened?
Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under the system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer,
Huh.
which means that the killer has to be one of them,
Really? Why?
because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah,
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
that's what we have to find out.
Because he wants to be a samurai again. Or he wanted to. Somebody thought it was Nick. Or not Nick, but... Oh, I'm putting it together now. My brain.
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP.
WP, Powers, right.
I get it now. Somebody wanted to kill Powers, but because he was not in his... Oh. Ew. Visitor's room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really worried him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP. Only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Ha ha ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai the idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Mary's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jumpy ass how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? but then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Oh.
5 years ago.
That's suspicious. That main gate. You!
Is your favorite person?
Favorite grumpy old lady. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo! She's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs? Love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal, he's soft. I push over, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
Urgh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Who's here? Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
It was Mr. Monkey.
Who is Mr. Monkey?
He did it.
Oh, hey, it's you. Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fake blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear.
Oh. Well then, rude-ass lady. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Still think you wanted to be a samurai.
An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I did not mean to trigger that in my... Wait, hold on.
Nothing in here that could be a clue. There's some paper cups and crumpled documents.
Oh shoot, I can't get to the... I can't get to Studio 1, can I?
Nope. Old bag got your card. But I don't think there's anything there you need anymore.
Well, now where the heck do I go?
Well, let's see what all you got in your inventory, and then we can maybe like
Time of
try
death.
and figure it out.
Photo right here. Map. The spear.
So old bag doesn't think that it could have been him. So is there anything that we have
That
that
says
could
the other...
show? Yeah, that could show her to show otherwise.
The camera?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. Did you go to the employee area yet?
I don't know how to get back there.
Go to where old bag is. And then you can go to it from there.
Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, I thought that was locked
I was
off.
gonna say I wasn't sure if we had anything yet for her.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yar! No touching.
Eek! Why are you always here?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I could be a little dramatique at times.
Hmm.
Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on that bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one that put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
Oh, shit.
So I was right.
Okay. Let's go in the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing it here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But you totally did it. This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes.
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About five years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill the Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, so you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll just be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Just tell us what happened 5 years ago.
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Oh boy. Let's go talk to my favorite old lady. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. But maybe we should keep a safe distance.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Oh. Who did you hear that from? Nicholas.
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick, Penny, Nicholas, the assistant we talked to.
That's a good pun, too. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident.
Wait, what? Nichols?
Penny Nichols.
Oh!
It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recently departed, no less? I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe this rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Ooh. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
What? A photograph?
Oh, shit.
Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell in the flower box fence. Oh.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Now you know why the fence was broken.
Holy shit. So now I can go back to...
You can go shove that right in her face. He's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means the security lady, Mr. Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you had this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, shoot inside the trailer. Slade cray cray. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is all of this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, leave you and me. But the security lady said it is an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. The fuck kind of... What?
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that when where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there!
Oh, thank God, Gumshoe! Never thought I'd be so happy to see you!
I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
That's the story of how Detective Gumshoe somehow managed to overpower 4 mafia men.
With just his words.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
is at the bottom. D. Vasquez.
Wow, that was a turn. Wasn't expecting Mafia.
That's when Gumshoe overpowered 4 big mafia guys all by himself.
Good job, Gumshoe. Proud of you. October 20th, 10 a.m.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Gee, I wonder why.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Oh boy.
Smoking permitted in the courtroom. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in a trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
You do not like my splendiferous vocabulary.
No, it's too long of words.
Very well, Miss Vasquez.
That's why they create smaller words.
Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick,
I'm a judge. I can't read.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Whew.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
See what you did there. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Question everything she says.
Absolutely. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee area?
No.
Were you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting?
Oops. No one.
Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Hmm. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh. Alright.
12:30.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
You have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, it's you. No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kinda wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in that. And what she said somewhere.
So do we have evidence that shows she didn't eat the steak? I don't know if we do.
I don't...
Oh, wait, was it
That's the steak plate from the... That's one of the sleeping pills.
Yeah.
I don't think I got anything from...
What about... I know it's not the right plate, but, like, was there bones on the other plate? I think that's... Because, like... I don't know. I think that is what you're supposed to do, if I remember. It's something to do with the plate, but I don't know if you need a different plate or that one.
Yeah, so... You didn't...
By yourself.
Yes.
Yes. You didn't stop in at the employee area?
No. Oh, wait. Am I at the beginning again?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Hold on.
Try, go to the part where... I think it's the last part where it says, like...
Rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. Take me.
So I'll take me...
15-minute break.
Yeah, so the steak... Try to present the plate there. I think that is what you're supposed to do. Because it's something about the bone, but I don't think you have any other plates.
As I thought. Oh, it's...
Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer.
Oh, there's no bones.
Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
You ate the bone too.
You ate the boneless steak.
Hmm?
It's just like how one of the options is you ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator.
Ooh.
I see. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was it, that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? She couldn't, but one of her guys could have. Right?
That's true. I think you'd have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ha! You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
Oh. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
What?
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Yeah!
Order? Order? Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're saying.
Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I won't be heard. Are you quite sane?
Are you... Oh, that's not me.
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spirit was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Mr. Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Oh. It was the spiky things.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see the murder weapon then.
Ugh. That, right? Yeah. It's the only thing, unless it was the car.
He was stabbed, so it's the only thing he got.
Let's say that.
Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios.
This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Ooh, what
Aw, snap.
are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
Bum bum bum.
Has happened again.
Oh, shit. Got you, bitch.
Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And an evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, and all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
Shit.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
I need a van.
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course, Sal Manila has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win.
What?
So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... Divasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer!
What? What? Uh, who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you've proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What? What?
Ugh.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again.
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there's to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Come so far only to fail.
Fuck this lady. She good.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I did not. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again!
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me and I'm your witness?
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Yes, Indeed. Verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body, very well. A witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? You probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that?
Edgeworth.
Oh, I wonder if she has something on him? I don't know. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my scripts and direction notes. Then I went home. Why would you just leave? Drop the controller.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
What the fuck I have? Why were you with the security lady all of a sudden?
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what other people are saying, boy.
Boy,
Boy.
the witness will continue her testimony.
That's just what was there.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember?
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Or Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
Ah!
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived in the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should be doing something to lighten things up.
Old bag, security lady. Why'd the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Why? Were you left out?
You asked to be left out?
Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they've covered for us.
Or for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of a rehearsing after that?
Yeah, I guess.
How was she not?
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Aw, shit, Edgeworth. The hell did... What? You're on the wrong team, bud.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Yes, Hammer was injured.
You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
So you knew Hammer was injured, huh? That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't remember him being injured.
He wasn't. It was the powers. Script and direction.
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director?
How did Sal know? You have to find something to peg this on her here. I believe in you. Go get him. Oh shit. There's a piece of evidence, right?
Yeah. So if you look at your evidence, you'll find she added that Hammer was injured. But what do we got to contradict that?
Is that photo, right? Yeah. It's the only thing I have is this photo.
Because it says it's Powers' photo. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What? Oh. This happens when you don't get your facts straight.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez.
Wait. Yeah. I had a brain fart for a
Actually, you
second.
didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Bum bum bum.
Order, order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Hmm.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he had fallen hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. You didn't. You wanted Powers dead.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder.
It would have been that, right?
I believe so. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive.
I don't have a fucking idea.
So here's the thing. If you don't know if you have evidence, did she have a motive?
No. Well,
So like the judge was saying, it's almost as if everything we're saying would apply if she was going to be killed instead of him. So why do you think Hammer stole the suit, went to Studio 2?
oh, because he was gonna kill her. But how?
So you actually can't prove it with this thing. So you'll probably have to just be like, hey, here's a random thing. Show Judge your attorney's badge. you can
really?
I think the other option was that she didn't have a motive, so I think you have to do that. So
Okay.
because I don't think you can go back at this point, right? It can't
Yeah.
possibly be.
No.
Just do like a quick one. Why not? Show him whatever. Show him anything. This is my proof. And this tells us why.
I'd say it
That's
proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of time.
Shit. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
He had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple.
Such bad, like, so many turns.
Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What?
Yeah, what? What?
What?
I ask what?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
This is a twist I never expected. Why are you mad? You just proved you're innocent. Ooh. Kick him, sorry!
So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah! Miss Vasquez.
What?
What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! I think some of that was her, but...
It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, please don't die. Please.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor.
What the heck?
Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Not guilty!
And then the courtroom fucking has confetti like a fucking Price is Right game. Oh my god, holy shit, look at all that.
Oh, the confetti we have to clean up afterwards.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Well, that one was a freaking doozy.
That was a roller coaster. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
So do we have evidence? Oh. The book.
You got it. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Take that! Yeet
Because
this
you were
book.
the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Oh, who's gonna tell him?
Oh no.
I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, oh, of course not. Ah. Nick Edgeworth?
Say something, right?
Bitch, you came up to me.
I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Oh, that's why he did it.
Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Me again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary?
Yeah.
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
Bitch, I'm gonna see you in the next chapter, so.
That's what I came here to tell you.
Okay, bye!
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are. Oh, wait, that's you.
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get a feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming chain. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Yeah, you see the pink princess now?
It sure is.
Oh boy.
There it is. Chapter 3.
Heck yeah, another one down!
And then the quote unquote not actually final, but
Almost end one.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I almost want to show you the beginning cutscene, but we'll wait till next.
Yeah.
Because you'll never want to go to bed if you see the beginning cutscene.
No, that sucks 'cause I gotta go to work in the morning. So
we can play again sometime.
fuck yeah, I'll probably be next week.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But thank you again for.
But having a lot of fun, so thank you.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, we have a good time.
That last one was a doozy. It's like, who did it?
John actually messaged me a lot today with it because he just finished this one that we're gonna start next time, and he's
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, he's like, oh my fucking god! And I'm like, I told you, dude. So I'm
Hell
excited.
yeah. Well, sweet. So I'll
Alright.
let you know next week what day
Yeah,
I'm gonna be playing again.
Sounds good. I look forward to it. And we
Sweet.
got wrestling on tomorrow if you're gonna be around. So.
I will be here for it. So,
See you later. Good night.
Bye.
If we have a viewer who is stuck with us this late, thank you for watching. Good night.
yes. And
Bye.
bye, Cody. And with that, I'm going to end stream. I hope you all enjoyed Ace Attorney. We'll be back sometime next week to do the next episode. Until then, bye-bye.